What up, guys? How's it going? Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it may be for you. I am running a couple minutes late to stream, and I apologize. I definitely said yesterday that I was going to be live at 10, and it's 10:45. So, that's on me. I had a lot of stuff I had to do this morning. And by that, I mean I just didn't want to get out of bed. We are playing PokeRogue all day today. One of two things is going to happen today. Number one, we are going to beat PokeRogue. Finally. Or number two, we are going to lose and start another game. Yeah, Crow, happy Easter. Everyone who celebrates Easter today. Happy Easter. Paperman, what's going on? XP, glad to have you. Pepe, don't worry about me. You ain't got to rescue me. You know what's hilarious about us streaming PokeRogue today? Is that we played PokeRogue yesterday, and I literally have no idea where we were at. Snowy Forest, floor 81. What was on our team? Oh yeah, this weird team. We needed a memory mushroom for Piloswine, huh? I remember that. Solid moves, though. Alright, while there's just the 8 people watching right now, who thinks that we have a chance at beating PokeRogue today? With this team. One of the weirdest teams we've ever had. We don't even have a fairy on the team right now. What's the next Pokemon we get rid of for like something solid, like a fairy? It's probably Palmont, huh? Realistically, like if it wasn't shiny, it would be Sudowoodo. Because what does this thing bring to the table? Aside from increased luck. I'm gonna nuke this Delibird before the Delibird guy actually shows up to stream. All right, Vert. Thank you for that comment. Master Ball to start today? Oh my god, it's DNA Splicer. Wait, okay, timeout. Pause. Everybody just chillax for a second. How does this work if we combine Sudowoodo with something? Will the new Pokemon be shiny? Because then we could, like, low-key make Sudowoodo not, like, bad. If we combined it with something. It takes the first type and the second type. And yes, it will be shiny. Okay, so... Okay. First type and second type. I'm kind of thinking... If we combine, like, Sudowoodo and Palmont and go Electric Rock... Is that a good typing? It makes it 4 times weak to ground, I guess. If you put Dragapult, it will be Dragon and whatever the second Pokemon's type is. And what does it do for stats? Like, how does stats work on combined Pokemon? Because, like, Sudowoodo is obviously very physically defensive. And Palmont is a very physical attacker. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to combine Dragapult with Sudowoodo and mess up Dragapult's, like, speed. If that makes sense. It evens them out. So realistically, here's my thought process, okay? If it weren't shiny, the two Pokemon that would be on the chopping block would be Sudowoodo and Pawmot. If we just combine them, that opens up a spot and takes one of them off the block. You know what I'm saying? Last week you made me believe in your plan for the Elite Four. Hey, we beat the Elite Four yesterday. Keep Dragapult as it is. Definitely use Sudowoodo because it's shiny and weak. I think we're committed to Pawmot and Sudowoodo. What is Pawmot's? I want it to keep electric. Okay, so we go Pawmot first. We go Pawmot first and then Sudowoodo. All right, we're committed, you guys. This is what we're doing. It might be dumb, but we're committed. Pawmowudo wants to learn the move of Cellarrock. We will take that. Oh my god, it just looks sick. All right, let's look at stats here. So it kept 174 attack and 147 defense. Are these good stats for level 64? I guess I would have to compare it to another Pokemon. They don't seem terrible. Ground will be a nuke. Yeah. We'll just have to not send in Pawmowudo on ground types. It's somewhat bulky, so I'd keep Revival Blessing. Okay. So I think we get rid of close combat because now we're not a fighting type. And honestly, a Cellarrock is probably the only... I don't want Body Press. A Cellarrock is probably the only thing we really need from Pawmowudo. Because Spark, Revival Blessing, and... what was the other one? Thunder Wave are all very good. Rock Slide, no. Counter, no. All right, hold on. Now that we're out of that screen, we can actually kind of inspect this guy. So it says it has Rock Head as its ability, which is very interesting, actually. If we get a Memory Mushroom, I can teach this thing that that electric move that does a bunch of damage, but also damages Pawmowudo. And now that it has Rock Head. Okay, let's compare this thing to... Wait a second. Pawmowudo almost has the same attack stat as Dragapult? Dragapult has a worse attack stat than Breloom? Wait a second, this thing's kind of a beast. I don't know why it's showing Dragapult's thing, but... Interesting. Oh wait, and let's confirm type. Yeah, Electric Rock, okay. Wait, Pawmowudo's kind of an animal. All right, that opens up a slot on the team. Now we don't even have to worry about who we're getting rid of. Also, how did I not just Oko this thing? Real quick, before we get too carried away, we're in the 80s. We just had a gym fight at 80. So we don't have anything else until 95, right? Someone confirm that. 95 is the next rival. And that should just be the next thing we're dealing with. What is Piloswine learning? Thrash. No. Show me a memory mushroom. F. We take a citrus, yeah? Dude, I'm kind of rocking with Palmawudo right now. Frostmoth's a super cool Pokemon. We already have an ice type, so I don't really want it, but I actually like Frostmoth. Big Nugget. And Frostlass, also a cool Pokemon. Yo, Snowy Forest has a cool set of Pokemon. I don't think, have we ever been to Snowy Forest? I'm really wanting to see that memory mushroom right now. I mean, I guess we could buy a memory mushroom, but we don't really need to do that, right? Is right now the point where we need to start saving money? Is in the 80s? I love being PokeRogue helpful and not just Rock Slide helpful. Yeah. We could take an apricot berry. You know what this team needs? This team needs a special attacker. That's what we need. Another Delibird. Delibird's about the only thing we've encountered that I don't really care for. I guess Go-Go. Go-Go wouldn't really add much. Oh, you know what I just thought about? We need a lot of memory mushrooms, huh? Because we need one to evolve Piloswine. We need one to get a ghost move on Dragapult. And we need one to get, what is it, like Wild Charge or whatever it's called on Palmawudo? Don't say that about Delibird. You have a huge Delibird fan somewhere that may be watching. Yeah, I know. I pay attention to all my recurring fans who show up more than once. Ugh. We're gonna take Ultra Balls here just in case we come across something cool. Alright, I might take back what I said about all these Pokemon being cool Pokemon. Breloom can probably deal with an Abomasnow, right? We think one Brick Break's gonna kill this thing? Nah, we'll just switch into Arcanine. Arcanine can definitely take care of it. It's actually crazy how much better I feel about this team with Palmawudo. Like, that just completely changed my opinion of this team. All right, here's our first memory mushroom. I think first thing we do is evolve Piloswine. I think that should be number 1. Oh, Mr. Rhyme. Is Mr. Rhyme actually... I mean, I guess it's not really good for this team. Hey, what up, Dino? We can maybe throw a couple balls now that it's in red. I thought it would die. Okay. Okay. That feels like a waste of a citrus. I thought for sure a Celerock was gonna kill it. What did we end up getting a water type? No, we don't have a water type. We should go to lake. I think we go lake here. Because we got rid of Walrein. Oh, Ludicolo. Normally a Ludicolo would be super cool. Let's see, what weaknesses would Breloom and Ludicolo share? Would it just be flying? Because Breloom loses the bug weakness. Ludicolo loses fire. I think the only weakness they would share would be flying, right? Ludicolo's not weak to fire, Dino. It's neutral. I think the only thing they would share would be flying. But I'm also not crazy interested in a Ludicolo anyway. I feel like we can get something better. All right, here's Piloswine. Mamoswine is a huge powerhouse for the team. What are good special attacking water Pokemon? Because we need a special attacker bad. This is weird. Melodic. Gyarados is a physical attacker. Melodic would be good. Very bulky. Is this Oko? All right, perfect. Pomawudo is just a goofy guy. We take a Soothe Bell. Oh, I forgot. Now that Dragapult is evolved and actually doing stuff, we need to switch a couple Soothe Bells over. Dreadnought. Parental Bond takes care of this. Do I have to turn on Parental Bond every time? You mean to tell me every time I load in, we have to turn on Parental Bond separate? That's so annoying. At least now we know. Shadow Ball would normally be very good, but not for Dragapult. What was I doing? Soothe Bell. I think Arcanine has one. Does Dragapult have 3 of them now? Yeah, Dragapult has all 3 Soothe Bells, so we're going to be getting a bunch of candies. No, what was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. We're on 93. 2 more levels and we have a... Parental Bond doesn't add up to darts. Yeah, but when I clicked on summary, Parental Bond, the passive wasn't active. The invisible ability is always there on top of Clear Body. Oh, I have 2 abilities? It just doesn't proc for Dragon Darts? Is that true? Oh. Well, if Dragon Darts doesn't work with Parental Bond, why was everyone tripping for me to grind out candies and get Parental Bond? All Dragapult's good for is Parental Bond. Or, Dragon Darts. How you gonna give me this right before our rival battle? Guys, I can't trade any of these away, right? XP, are you telling me Parental Bond works with Dragon Dance and setup moves? Say cap right now. Ain't no way Parental Bond works with Dragon Dance. What? Yo, does Dragapult learn like Swords Dance or something? Oh, I could trade an item? Send one of your items to the GTS and get a random improved item. How many Soothe Bells do I have? Do I have 4 Soothe Bells? Should I just trade away Breloom's Soothe Bell? Can you please suggest me 3 Pokemon which are good for PvP according to me? Hey, Owl, I would love to give you my recommendation, but I am not a PvP player anymore. I can tell you what was good like 8 years ago, but I've not done PvP in a long time. I know, I mean, obviously Incineroar is like the GOAT of VGC, but I think I'm going to trade away Breloom's Soothe Bell. It says improved item, so does it just like go 1 tier up? Because the Soothe Bell is a rare, so would it be, what is the next one? Yellow, which, whatever that is. I'm going to trade an item. Soothe Bell will be sent to Jeremy. What do you got for me, Jeremy? A bold mint. Plus defense, minus attack. Oh my god, I forgot to heal. Wait, what am I leading with? He's leading Infernape. Oh my god, this is actually this is bad. Okay, we're leading Dragapult, which is totally fine. And I have an X attack up. Hold on, how does the team look right now? Okay, the team's actually like 90% healed. Surely Dragapult's got this under control. Don't send out Azumarill. We knew he had it. We knew he had it. He's going to use a fairy move. Oh, this is so bad. This is actually so bad. Okay, went for play rough. This is definitely huge power Azumarill. He's gonna go for a water move now. I mean, I can't just keep switching back and forth. We got a Zing Zap and hope we get a flinch. Or a crit. No crit. Flinch. It went for Surf, a special move. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Swapped out again. Tyranitar. We didn't know he had this yet, did we? This is his last Pokemon. Let me pull up my notes. I don't think we knew he had this. No, we have Chimchar, Pidove, Marill, and Sinistcha. Sinistcha, however you say it, is what we had. Okay. Our swap here is just Breloom, right? Yeah, this is totally fine. What does he swap into on Breloom? He probably goes into Sinistcha, huh? Or he goes into Unpheasant. Either way, we're free to switch back into Arcanine here, right? Yeah, or Infernape. I think we just swap into Dragapult here. Dragapult's a safe swap. Yep, he goes into Sinistcha. And he's probably gonna double swap now back into Azumarill. So we go into Arcanine now. We Zing Zap damage onto T-Tar. I think we're in a loop. Or do I just D-darts in case? So what if he doesn't double swap? I feel like if I lose Arcanine right now, I have literally nothing to deal with that Azumarill. I think he's gonna double swap. We go into Arcanine. He didn't double swap. That's what I was terrified of. That's actually so bad. Now he swaps. Into Unpheasant? Why would he swap into Unpheasant? Yeah, but if I used Bite and it didn't OHKO the Sinistcha, then that Shadow Ball was gonna nuke Dragapult. Which literally Dragapult solos this entire team outside of Azumarill. You're telling me Unpheasant outspeeds me? I'm a jet plane and it's a turkey. Oh, this is horrible. This is actually horrible. I think we're okay to go into Mamoswine right now on the T-Tar. If it went for a rock move there, we might have actually been cooked. Does Mamoswine outspeed Tyranitar? What do I need this T-Tar for? T-Tar could be our answer for Sinistcha. Dude, this is a problem. We have to try an Earthquake here. Oh, he swaps. Oh my god, this is so good for us. What an absolute blunder by the AI. And then we Ice Fang here. We missed the 5%. You've got to be kidding me, dude. No one in the history of Pokemon misses more 5% chances than me. Nobody. Dude, this Sinistcha is a problem. I have Revival Blessing on Pomawudo. Low key, we use it on Arcanine, right? Because Arcanine outspeeds and kills a Azumarill. And it deals, and it outspeeds and probably OHKOs with fire, whatever. This Sinistcha. What's it called? Temper Flare. Use Dragapult, then if it dies, then Revival Blessing. Because I guess Breloom comes in and kind of deals with both T-Tar and Azumarill. Yeah, I guess we could send in Dragapult here. Does it just die to Sandstorm, though? Is Sandstorm still up? I don't remember if Sandstorm is still up. And you guys are saying go for Bite on the Sinistcha. I don't think it OHKOs. No, see, even with Parental Bond, you guys were wrong. But it flinched. All right, well. Look, I'm not saying you guys were right. I'm saying you guys were lucky that we flinched. You were still wrong in saying that it OHKO'd. Dragapult goes down here to Sandstorm, but that's fine. Honestly, we don't even need to use Revival Blessing right now, do we? Because now Breloom just comes in and cleans house. We're Jolly Nature, so we should outspeed this thing, right? Yeah. And then T-Tar just gets brick breaked into oblivion. That battle went terribly. But to be fair, we weren't ready for it at all. Wow, you're not even gonna consider giving me a max revive for my like 90% dead team? That's messed up. We won thanks to Rock Slide. Yeah. If you click V, you will see field conditions. Interesting. Dino, I big time disagree with that. I think the difficulty of this game is what makes it so fun. Hey, what up, Craig? I'm wondering if we should revive Dragapult just in case. We're at the lake, so in theory, Breloom like solos this whole area. But keep resetting the fight when you die. Yeah, I'm not about resets in this. I know a lot of people, if they don't win a fight, they just close the application, but to me that like defeats the entire purpose of the game. So I ain't about that life. If I lose, I lose. Which is why I've yet to beat this game. But I will not take the coward's way out in PokeRogue. I refuse. I low-key feel like Breloom's got this. I should revive Dragapult just in case, huh? I feel like we can't just be out here taking that kind of risk. Grunt's at 112 and 114. Yeah, and then the boss is at 115, huh? Ooh, do we have anything we want Dark Terra for? Probably not. There's a free max revive. Couldn't have come at a better time. It's a great thing to deal with Masquerain. Or doesn't Masquerain oddly have Intimidate? Yeah, this confuses me every time. Of all the Pokemon to get Intimidate. And before everyone starts typing, it's because of the wings. They look like giant eyeballs. It's a lore accurate bug. Blah, 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 blah. I know. Doesn't mean it's not silly. What is Electrotane? What is? Has anyone found the professor yet on their PokeRogue one? Okay, we still need a good water type. I think we go... Oh, doesn't Beach, like, not have a lot of water types, though? It doesn't have weird stuff. Like Palisand, and... Wasn't Crustle there for some reason. And then Swamp has stupid stuff, too, like Clodsire. But Beach can take us to the sea. Which C is where we want to get to, yeah? Yeah, you can go to C next. See, XP? This is why there's a benefit to there being like a 4-second delay in stream, is that I can think while you're typing. And it makes me seem giga smart, because I get to that conclusion before you do. You know what I'm saying? Each has Wiglet. As much as I love Wiglet, Wiglet is bad. I do like it a lot, but I'm aware that it's bad. All right, we have nothing from 100. No, 110 is a gym, because we had a gym at 80. 110 is a gym. Oh! So are we thinking Lychee Berry here? Y'all, you see what I'm saying? Here's why is Crustle at the beach? Wait, low-key, what is my answer for Crustle? I mean, I guess I could just D-dart it. A free get out of death ball from a random Pokemon? True. If we run into a Tapu Bulu, I might just mess around and throw it instantly. I ain't messing with no more Tapu Bulus. God, see, this is when we need to run into it. What's it called? Enamorous? Enamorous would have been such a massive upgrade for this team. Lord have mercy, 6 Rings is back. Out here talking about Prinplup again. Crawdaunt is interesting. I'm not into it being a physical attacker. We need a special attacker so bad. Crustle should be in an Italian restaurant? Y'all, it's a bug. I know everyone's talking about it being a crab, but no, it's a bug. It's a crustacean? You're a crustacean. We can PP max D darts. Wait, did he only have one Pokemon? Why is he out here challenging me with only one Pokemon? See, Surf would be freaking awesome if we had a special attacking water type on our team. Who on this team can learn Surf? Wait, hold on. I'm not going to use it, but I am curious. Dragapult learns Surf? What? Oh, here's the W. All right, if it survives the Dragon Darts, we'll catch it. Never had a chance. All right, we needed another memory mushroom. What was this one for? Was it for Pomawudo? Wild Charge, right? Oh, Wild Charge only does 90 power? I thought there was another one that was way better. Oh, there's Head Smash, which was... Maybe that's what I was thinking was Head Smash, but it's only 80 accuracy. I think we just take Wild Charge. $90 base power, 100 accuracy. Also damages the user, but we have Rock Head. And then the next one we get goes to Dragon Dance on Dragapult or Phantom Force on Dragapult. Yes. Wild Charge takes over for Spark. Another Crawdont. We're kind of just... Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh! You know what I just realized? We're going to be going to the sea, hoping we get a good water type, but we're only going to get like, what, 4 wild encounters? Why not consider Nuzzle? It's an upgrade on Thunderwave and 100% plus damage. Because if I get something to low HP and want to paralyze it, I would rather just paralyze it and not do damage to it. It's a paralysis without risking like damaging a Pokemon too much. Hear me out for a second. The only like real moves that we're ever going to use on Dragapult are Phantom Force, Dragon Dance, and Dragon Darts, okay? So if I, with Parental Bond, set up a Dragon Dance on Dragapult, so we're at +2 attack and +2 speed, and then our opponent's like, haha, you silly, stupid head, I'm gonna send out a fairy type that you can't do anything with. Then I could baton pass into something else, and it'll have those buffs that we just got from Dragon Dance. And considering my entire team is all physical attackers right now, baton pass is low-key a good thing to put on Dragapult, huh? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm not tripping. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, and I feel super smart right now. Because the only other thing we would put on Dragapult is a coverage move, like Bite or something. But coverage moves are for losers when you could baton pass. You know what I'm saying? Is everyone on the same page as me? Why do I feel like I'm the only person reading this book and on this page? We're all on the same page. Everyone agrees, everyone knows it's a good idea, just no one's willing to admit that I'm a smart fella. Yeah, I know it already has Bite. That's what I'm saying. That's all that it would have besides Dragon Darts, Dragon Dance, and Phantom Force. We would just keep Bite for coverage. But I would much rather have Baton Pass to get out of there and have buffs on my other Pokemon. Rather than just Bite as a coverage move. I don't care about Bite, is what I'm saying. Remember Gym Leader at 110. Yeah. Is Clawitzer good? I've seen 4 runs of you playing PokeRogue. Not once have you ramped up Dragapult, but theoretically speaking, you are correct. You know what, Ran? Let me tell you what I didn't need. That. Now I'm gonna do it. I outspeed this thing, right? Yeah. What is Dragon Cheer? That's such a long move description. Catching something would be great. You have 5 Mons and you have very important battles coming up soon. Yeah, but I'm saving myself for Melodic. Thoughts on that? You're saying catching something is better than having nothing? Because that makes a lot of sense. What is this? A busy worker flags you down. You look like someone with lots of capable Pokemon. We can pay if you're able to help us with some part-time work. You need a full team for next floor? Aren't we just gonna find a water gym leader? Like half my team deals with water types. We'll be all right. What is this? Is this just free money? Should I use this? Should I do the speed one or the strength and endurance one? Maybe if I do speed, will it choose Dragapult? It's just an event for extra cash in return for PP. How much PP? We're gonna make deliveries with Dragapult. Works the shift delivering orders to customers. Thanks for the assistance. Your Dragapult was incredibly helpful. Here's your check for the day. $8,000? How much is that an hour? We just made 8 bands in a day? What? Dragapult is worn out and the PP of all its moves is reduced to 2? All right, how's the team looking? We're leading with Pomawudo going into this gym battle, which we have Terra Electric, so like we should be just fine, yeah? We should be just absolutely golden. It's the Vaultin Veluza guy, dude. We're totally good. What's everyone talking about needing a full team for? When you have a Terra Electric Pomawudo on your team, why does he have a Crabominable? What could possibly be the reason for him having a Crabominable? Oh, it's Terra Water? Wait. Why did I not know that this guy had a Terra Water Crabominable? Does he have a Terra Water Crabominable in the game? Vaultin Veluza? Why is everything outspeeding me? What's wrong with using the laugh emoji? I use the laugh emoji all the time. Panda, you should go to floors 112 and 115 with only 5 Pokemon. Every trainer has 6, but you'll be fine with only 5. Yeah, no, I understand that I need something for 112 through 115. But Rand was saying I needed something for 110. Why are all these Pokemon outspeeding me? Pomawudo's speed was pretty solid. All right, 111. First thing we're going to run into is Melodic. It's Wailord. I'm low-key messing with Wailord. Do we think I need to bite it one more time? I'm going to bite it one more time. Now we should be able to catch it with an Ultra Ball. I have 18 Ultra Balls? Alright, there. We've got a water type with a plus special attack nature. Would y'all calm down now? Golly. Is Wailord good? And we got a memory mushroom. Oh, let me look at this Wailord. 404 HP. All right, hey, 203 special attack is not bad for how bulky it is. Brine. If the target's HP is half or less, this attack will hit with double the power. Whoa. Water spout is OP. What is water spout? All right, hold on. We memory mushroom. Oh my god, I hit B instead of A, and I almost just left without taking an item. Yo, what are we talking about in chat right now? I feel like I should take Phantom Force before Dragon Dance, right? That way we have a stab ghost move. I forgot to heal Wailord. That's all right. We won't even need Wailord. It's not like these guys have any fire types or anything. We'll be fine. Ew, I don't like Skuntank being there. Yeah, why is Dino roasting everyone? That was a massive swap. Wait, where did Dustox come from? I feel like I missed something. Did he swap? Carnivine comes back out. This is actually huge because we Ice Fanged. Right? I collect Ice Fang, didn't I? Oh, thief. Wait, it didn't steal anything, did it? Did I miss Ice Fang again? Dude, how many 5% chances am I gonna miss? Calling us old? I feel like Dino is kind of on their own here. Like, I feel like pretty much everybody in this chat was born before 2000. Wait, we need to kind of lock in here right now. Hold on. Gliscor should go down to 1 Ice Fang, but I have continued to miss over and over. And if I miss Ice Fang, then Mamoswine definitely dies to Magmortar. Dragapult, I think, is safe. Unless Gliscor has something weird. Probably has like knockoff or something, huh? Oh, Gliscor went for Earthquake. I definitely expected it to go for like knockoff on Dragapult. Why would it Earthquake its partner Pokemon? That feels like such a stupid AI decision. Like, that just seems like such a weird choice for the AI to make. We have an imposter in the community of aging millennials we've built so far. True. Holy levels. Intimidate's annoying. Mach Punch probably still kills Dustox, even though it is quad resisted. And then we're going to swap Arcanine because I don't want it to die. We just go into Mamoswine. Yep, Dustox goes down. And now pretty much everything resists Luxray unless it has, like, Fire Fang. But I think we're okay. Why do we not have Spore on Breloom? Because every single Pokemon in my party has needed something with a Memory Mushroom, and everyone's been freaking out about Dragon Dance. Literally every single Pokemon on my party has had something that we've needed to get with a Memory Mushroom. We needed a Memory Mushroom just to evolve Piloswine. We needed a Memory Mushroom to make Pomawudo good. We need 3 Memory Mushrooms for Dragapult. And we're trying not to spend money. So we haven't just bought Memory Mushrooms yet. We're just getting them as we get them. Ooh, some Rogue Balls? Wait, who died? Oh, Dragapult died. Huh. Oh, there's also False Swipe. Wait, low-key, these are like all good items except for the Super Potion. We have $42,000. I think we can buy a Max Revive. Give the scope to Mamoswine to avoid missing Ice Fang. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because as silly as it seems to do that for a 95% accuracy move, that has literally, like, messed us up multiple times now. Next gym at 140 and rival at 155. Anything in between? Wait, our next gym's at 140? Oh yeah, 110 plus 30 is 140. I don't think so. I think 140 is our next thing. So, I mean, we have plenty of time to, like, save up money. So I think we do actually just take the wide lens. Oh, wait, who do I have that can Mega? I have no one on this team that can Mega Evolve. Well, that's annoying. I feel like we definitely take the Mega Bracelet anyway. That way, if we do get something cool that can Mega Evolve. That being said, every time we've gotten the Mega Bracelet and we've had something that can Mega Evolve, we've never gotten... Sudowoodo can Mega? No, it can't. There's no Mega Sudowoodo. Yeah, I think we still take it. All right, we got admin, and it's the condom lady. Drifblim lead is super annoying. Does Drifblim outspeed us? It does. That's so huge. Oh, Bronzong. What is Bronzong gonna have? Heavy Slam. Ugh. What is my Bronzong answer? The problem with Bronzong is you never know if it has Levitate or Heat Proof. So, like, in theory, yeah, Mamoswine, but if it's Levitate, then I would have to go into Arcanine. Let's just hope it's Levitate. Pepe, bad news. This isn't a wild battle. So I can't catch this Bronzong. All right, it's not heat proof. It was definitely Levitate. I'm glad I went into Arcanine. Otherwise, that would have done significantly less damage. Sometimes you just got to roll the dice on the 50-50. Pure ugly. What is this thing gonna have? Wow, that did nothing. Use Tinkatink for Eternatus. It's immune and super effective. Yeah, except that they gave Eternatus, what is it, Fire Blast now or Flamethrower? So Mawile and Tinkatink aren't quite as good. Still good, but not great. That's an annoying swap. Yanmega has speed boost? News to me. Oh. That's so annoying. Yeah, but heat proof neutralizes it. Yeah, I'm not talking about Bronzong. I'm talking about Tinkatink and Mawile being not perfect for Eternatus anymore. Hold on, what am I up against right now? Electivire. I keep getting distracted. It's definitely not going to go for an electric move. Otherwise, I would go into Mamoswine. I think I just go into Dragapult. I feel like it's going to go for like Giga Impact or something. Focus Blast, even better. And then we start Dragon Darting. Should outspeed with Drew Porygon Z. You can just keep on swapping all day. What are these weird moves? Is an increased speed Yon Mega faster than me? Nope. Probably didn't need to Dragon Dart there, but oh well. When in Rome. Alright, this is good. We win this fight and we still haven't used our Terra, so we have it for the boss, which is Cyrus. Dude, this entire battle was like weird AI decisions. Like just, it felt like random swaps. Like I feel like at no point could I have predicted what was happening in that battle. It's just so confusing. All right, hold on. I think I need to heal somebody, right? Yeah, I need to heal Arcanine. I need to heal Palmawudo. Then we can just buy a couple baby potions for the others. Actually, I need to hyper potion Breloom. And then we could take the big nugget. All right, then Cyrus fight. This one I'm nervous for. Does he already have a legendary in this one, or is it not until the later battle? Is there a later battle? Yeah, 165, I think, is the one where he has his legendary, right? Surely no legendary here. No legend here? Okay. Gyarados actually intimidates me. Does this thing have, like... Does this thing have a dragon move? I feel like this thing is going to have a dragon move. And I don't know if Dragon Darts is going to OHKO. We're 8 levels higher. We're going to Dragon Dart. He swaps into Weavile. Okay, wait. This might be fine, no? Does Weavile outspeed Dragapult? I feel like Dragapult still outspeeds Weavile. I know Weavile's crazy fast. Doesn't Dragapult naturally like outspeed like 90% of Pokemon though? Maybe if it's Jolly. All right, we're just gonna swap into Arcanine. I don't really want to risk losing Dragapult right now. Plus, this gets an Intimidate off. Oh, Night Slash is still super effective. Duh. I was like, why wouldn't it go for an Ice move? Oh, I should have Zing Zapped. Zing Zap would have been a crazy pull. He's gonna go for a water move. Oh, flip turn. That was a crazy good move for it to use. The Weavile comes back out. I feel like he wouldn't be even sending Weavile out if it wasn't faster. We're gonna try. It does outspeed. That's so bad. All right, if he swaps into Gyarados again, we Zing Zap. Intimidated, this might still kill. It's quad effective. It didn't, but we have extreme speed, so we're fine. Houndoom. Oh, Fiery Wrath is a cool move. Brine didn't even kill? What? Alright, well, I guess Wailord goes down. This battle is going horribly. It's probably within range for extreme speed to take it down. He swaps into Crobat. God, I should have just Zing Zapped again, dude. All roads lead back to Zing Zap. I think this is a free swap into Pomawudo, though. I'm not gonna have anything that should be able to do much, yeah. And then, so long as he doesn't have a ground type, we just Wild Charge. Dude, bro straight up has an answer for everything. God, he's definitely gonna go for a steel move, isn't he? Cyrus is for real not messing around right now. This is a super annoying battle. Oh, Revival Blessing Dragapult? That's true. Now that Crobat's out, we do have a free swap into Pomawudo. And then we use this turn to Revival Blessing. That's a good call, Ran. Steel is not very effective against fire, right? Yeah, we're good. And then, hold on. Okay, so we know he's going to swap because he swaps every 2 seconds. If he goes into... He's not going to go into Weavile. Is he actually going to swap, though? I feel like Zing Zap is the right play, but if he doesn't swap, it's going to literally just be a waste of a turn. The one time he just doesn't swap. This guy swaps on everything but this. Oh... The AI in this game just tilts me. How does Arcanine outspeed Crobat? What? I thought Crobat was like wicked fast. Oh my god, it's an Azelf. I Phantom Force this, right? Because even if he sends in Weavile... Or do I just Dragon Dart? Or do I bite? If I bite and he doesn't swap, Azelf gets cooked. But if he swaps into Weavile, Dragon Darts might just kill. With Dragon Dart. He swaps into Weavile. Okay, Weavile goes down. That's big for us. Houndoom comes back out. We outspeed. We D-Dart. And now we're free to bite the Azelf. Parental Bond. Hope we get a flinch if it doesn't kill. We're fine. I'm almost positive we're fine now. Yeah, this thing's not gonna solo my entire team. Flinch? No flinch. Oh, we didn't even die. We're so fine. All right, as annoying as that battle was, we came out on top. I feel like we have a bunch of egg vouchers we need to use. Oh, leftovers? Low key, do we give leftovers to Wailord? Or do we give them to Mamoswine? I feel like both of them benefit from it. They're both super bulky. Probably Wailord, huh? Does Wailord get like Aqua Ring or something? Don't waste it on Wailord if you're not going to pair it with Water Spout. I do want to get Water Spout on Wailord. I just don't know how. Is it a Memory Mushroom move? Yes? Okay. Oh, Tentacruel outspeeds me? I did not expect that. That's why I sent out Palmawudo. Alright, we gotta revive. Dude, I don't want to waste money, but we gotta heal. We gotta heal somebody at least. Oh, Malamar? Is Malamar's only weakness bug? No, I guess it would be weak to ghost, huh? Oh, and fairy. I don't know why I always think there's some sort of interaction between psychic type and fairy. Craig, officially starting your first run now. Godspeed, Craig. Ooh, knockoff. Knockoff is interesting. Palmawudo's what did I say? Palmawudo's moveset is already really good. We could low-key teach Mamoswine knockoff. Yeah, why not? Oh, here's the berry bush. Race to the bush. Oh, Volt Switch is an interesting option. Oh, never mind. It's special? Wait, since when is Volt Switch special? I didn't know that. That's annoying. This is 1,000,000% replacing Wailord, huh? Yo, had I known we were going to come across something like this, I would have healed the team more. My leftovers are on Mamoswine, not Wailord. I didn't put them on Wailord. See, I put them on Mamoswine. So getting rid of Wailord doesn't hurt us at all. Yo, is this worth just throwing a Master Ball at? Because this thing low-key kind of cooks my entire team. I don't have any rogue balls, and this thing has a terrible catch rate. I would just be sitting here trying to throw Ultra Balls at it and hoping it doesn't, like, end the run. I mean, I could definitely go until we get to that point to where I'm on, like, my last Pokemon and have to Master Ball it. I don't even think it's worth going Terra Gracia or Umbreloom because any fairy move is going to kill us anyway. I'm going to try to just get a Leech Seed up. Get a little passive damage. Yeah, Moonblast definitely cooks us. Save it, and next floor you heal. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying XP. Like, if we get to a point to where I'm on my last Pokemon, then I'll probably use it. Because honestly, this thing on the team would be an absolute game changer. Which it's definitely going to get to that point. Was healed of its paralysis? Someone want to tell me why? Oh, it has 2 Lumberries? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. So you're saying that was a complete waste? I see. I was hoping the Terra Ice, getting rid of our water weakness, would help us there, but guys, this is looking like a Master Ball situation. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh my god. Why wouldn't it be a minus special attacking nature? Why wouldn't it be? Why would I catch a Pokemon that just has a good nature? You know? That doesn't even sound like me, you guys. I would never do something so silly as to catch a Pokemon with a good nature. I mean, me? Come on. What is that item it has? So long, Wailord. Okay, so we don't really need to go to Seabed now, do we? I mean, we can. But we don't really need to. Like, it's not like we're in search of a water Pokemon anymore. Pink Feather boosts fairy moves. Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten the training too, right? So we need a mint now. We need a good mint for Primarina. Let's go. You know what? Let's mess around in the ice cave. I feel like we never go to Ice Cave. All right, so this is where we start the nugget hunt. Can somebody tell me if berries nerf the power of acrobatics in PokeRogue? Why would berries nerf acrobatics? Does it do that in regular Pokemon? Because if so, I definitely never knew that. Oh, Hisui and Avalugg. That's pretty cool. Items nerf the power of acrobatics in regular Pokemon. Huh. Learn something new every day. All right, Memory Mushroom. What was our next Memory Mushroom? Was it Spore or Dragon Dance? I think it was Dragon Dance. And then Dragapult's done learning moves. Oh my goodness. Items in shops will cost 2.5 times, but we gain amazing items. Run the ones. Have we gotten this event before? We're investigating further. G-Max Garbodor. Holy health, dude. Oh, it just gets a free turn? Oh, it just gets 2 free turns? Oh, this is horrific. Yes, and you lost a run because of it? Wait, I didn't even look for berries. Oh wait, berries don't do anything for Leech Seed. I'm so out of it right now. Alright, hold on. Doesn't Mamoswine, like, kind of just deal with this, though? Like, this is a quad effective Earthquake stab from Mamoswine. Yeah, that took down 2 bars. Oh, but now it gets a bunch of buffs. Hammer Arm. And Stomping Tantrum. Am I cooked right now? Wait, if I just Revival Blessing... Wait, hold on. Let me check stats. Its speed is -1. If I just Revival Blessing Mamoswine, can't I just come in and Earthquake? Dragapult is faster. It will come in and finish? What's Dragapult gonna do? Aren't all my moves not very effective against Steel? Isn't Dragon not very effective against Steel? Or is there a chance... Is there a chance that Wild Charge kills? What are all his berries? I feel like the safest thing for me to do is just Revival Blessing Mamoswine, right? Wild Charge should do it. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. What do you mean Palmawudo was damaged by recoil? I have an ability that prevents that. Wait, that was actually, like, terrifying. Do leftovers stack? Yes. So leftovers is the play here then, right? But I would take Big Nugget. You would take Big Nugget over second leftovers? Or now that we've used our Master Ball, it might be nice to have some Rogue Balls. In case we run into another Pokemon that's like about to wipe us. Next battle's at 140, yeah. I think I'm gonna take leftovers. Might be a bad decision, but we're committed. That is the worst tasting energy drink I've ever had in my life. Need to go, but I'll be back soon, I promise. All right, Pepe, not sure who you woke up today and decided you were, but... Oh, Vanillux is cool. I decided at Starbucks this morning when I got my Starbucks drink that I was going to also get one of their little iced energy drinks. This thing is disgusting. Tropical peach. Ugh. Golly. Tastes like death. Huh. Avalug. Would be real nice to have a Breloom right now. Yo, somebody get rid of these toxic spikes. Rival at 145? Yeah. I know I have a rival at 145, but I have a gym at 140. What about the rival at 145? Okay, toxic spikes went away. Finally. This guy's got 2 Pokemon. Mamoswine's great for us. Not when it outspeeds and hits us with Flash Cannon. No, XP, you've been saying 145. I think. If not, I've known 145. I'd be a bit concerned with gym battle since it's most likely going to be Ice Gym Leader. Our gym battle's at 140, not 130, right? 110, yeah. Yeah, it's at 140. But Ice Cave probably leads to an icy area, huh? All right, hold on. Let's make sure we're not completely cooked here. Which is in the ice forest biome. Gotcha. We're probably good to battle whatever this Pokemon is, right? We're fine. Yeah, it's just an Avalugg. Ugh. Oh, I only have 2 more Temper Flares. Make it count, Arcanine. Oh boy. Defense rose sharply. +3 defense Avalugg is kind of annoying, actually. All right, that works. Catch it? Oh, too late. I was not even paying attention to chat. Hey, what up, Nacho? All right, Snowy Forest. So another ice gym leader. Oh, snow warning. That's annoying. Doesn't that like increase ice types defenses or something like that? Okay, memory mushroom this time for Breloom to learn spore. And then what do we get rid of? Do we just get rid of Mach Punch? Oh, it raises evasion. Gotcha. I think we get rid of Mach Punch here. We keep Brick Break and Seed Bomb. It's Jolly Nature, so it's already pretty fast. Yeah, I think bye-bye Mach Punch. Furret outspeeds us at level 97. Be so for real. Oh! Okay. Who do we give the Reviver Seed to? Typically, I would say Dragapult. But being as we're in the ice biome right now, I think... Wait, heal Breloom? Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Given that we're in the ice biome, I think we give it to Arcanine for right now. And then if we get past the gym leader, we can switch it over to Dragapult. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the play. Dang, my team kind of gets cooked by water ice types, huh? I mean, I guess I could just spore it. Then I can't do anything. And probably 2 Brick Breaks kills it. Does Seed Bomb do more? What do you mean it woke up? Go back to sleep. Welcome back, Pepe. 75, 80. So Seed Bomb does more. Oh, into Fortress. You think I won't just put your Fortress to sleep too? Put your whole team to sleep, dude. Tell me I won't. Wait, we have a Breloom again? We never didn't have a Breloom. What do you mean? Woke up after one sleep turn, huh? Really? All right, I see how it is. Goodbye, Reviver Seed on Dragapult. You'll forever be forgotten in Arcanine. No, no, no. I'll remember. I'll remember. By the way, Cloyster is busted in this game. It has Skill Link ability. Can you get the, what is it, King's Rock? I don't think I've ever seen a King's Rock. Because Skill Link King's Rock, what is it, Icicle Spear or whatever, would be pretty insane. Yes, and stack 3 times. At that point, you're almost guaranteed flinches, right? So long as you outspeed whatever you're fighting. All right, Gentle Mint, plus special defense, minus defense. That's not great, but it's definitely better than the minus special attack on Primarina, right? Like, it's just going to be less physically bulky, which, I mean, it's already not terribly physically bulky anyway. So we're going to give that to Primarina. Enigma Berry? No, not in a million years. Ooh, Dire Hit here would be super nice if we were on like 135. Oh, Weird Ear? Dude, I hate fighting Weird Ear. Absolutely hate it. I feel like every single thing that Weird Ear knows and does and is just can. Oh, Sparkling Aria hits the entire field? Wait, I didn't know that. That's actually super annoying. Also, Mamoswine outspeeds us, apparently. Anyway, so what I was trying to do wouldn't have even worked. I thought I was just going to be able to OHKO both of those before they got to move, but evidently not, which means now I need to waste more money on heals. Glalie can Mega? Eh. Ain't nobody care about Mega Glalie. Alright, did something else need a memory mushroom? I feel like there was something else we were talking about. Ice Pokemon is a nice addition. We have Mamoswine. Someone else I feel like needed a memory mushroom for something. What can Primarina learn? Nothing great except like maybe hyper voice or something. Mamoswine. Nothing. Mega Glalie. Mega Glalie is a special attacker? Isn't Glalie a physical attacker? Dragon Dance on Deepult? We already put Dragon Dance on Deepult. Dragapult has everything it needs. I feel like we have everything we need. I mean, I guess we could put Play Rough on Arcanine over maybe like Crunch. Crunch is my only dark move, isn't it? Oh, I forgot that I was gonna put a... Oh, never mind. I already did put a lens on you. Who has my other lens? You do. We'll just take a nugget. Does Mamoswine get OHKO'd by a Temper Flare? Not when he uses Endure, but that's fine. Good to know it would have, though. Holy, oh. See, I kind of feel like we don't need this anymore. I think we just take some Ultra Balls. Actually, we have a bunch of Ultra Balls. Do I literally just take a Lumberry? Like, we literally don't need this at all. We've been at the level cap since like 2 or 3 levels in to the floors. I think we're just gonna take the Lumberry. And here's Weird Ear again. All right, we need to heal Arcanine here. And the rest of the team should be fine. We'll take another Soothe Bell, I guess. Dragapult already has 3 of them. I think you'll just throw on an Arcanine. All right, we got Melanie. And the best gym music ever. Lock in. Galar had the best battle music by far. Oh, undisputed. I think we just go into Primarina here. Probably gonna go for a dragon move. Nope, high horsepower. Interesting. Moonblast. Lapras comes out. What is Lapras gonna go for? Do we just let Primarina go down? That was probably all we're gonna need Primarina for. So I think we just Moonblast, do as much damage as we can to this Lapras. Lapras outspeeds us. Massive special attack drop. Lumberry was snatched. That's super annoying. Okay, it's a pure ice type now because of Terra. And Arcanine definitely outspeeds and just kills it, right? With Temper Flare. I feel like Temper Flare should kill. We could always Terra Fire just to guarantee it. We're doing it. This thing probably knows Surf, but it shouldn't OHKO us. Yeah, there's Surf. Oh yeah, we're fine. And all of a sudden, it magically just outspeeds us. Just magically. The gods have willed it so. Oh, PokeRogue. This thing definitely outspeeds us. Yo, this thing's a problem, actually. I mean, worst case, realistically, I could just extreme speed, get some damage on it, and then Dragapult should be able to clean it up with Dragon Darts. This one's a lower level than us, so we should outspeed it with Dragapult. How many Pokemon does she have left? No idea. It might not have anything that can do too much damage to Palmawuda. Absolutely cooked. Lord have mercy, it's a Darmanitan. The good news is Arcanine definitely outspeeds this thing. And then Frostmoth, yeah, GG. What's the furthest we've ever made it? 186. We went down on Bruno, I believe. Also, I'm pretty sure we have like fucking like 10 egg vouchers. Craig, are you still playing PokeRogue? Yeah, when's the last time someone heard from Craig? What was I gonna do? Oh, eggs. We don't talk. Yeah. Yeah, I have 5 vouchers. All right, we got 1 epic there. I thought it was just gonna be like 90% commons and our 2 rare eggs. But we got 1 epic. All right, here pretty soon we're gonna have a bunch of eggs to hatch. So that'll be cool. Uh, 145 rival battle. Wiped quite a few times. That's all right, Craig. There's no shame in that. There's only shame in closing the game to like stop a wipe from happening. If you just accept your wipe and start from the beginning, then you're A-okay. Do I have anything to deal with poison types? Oh, I guess I have Mamoswine. Forgot about Mamoswine. Hey, Dino, I said what I said, and I stand behind it. You gotta just take your losses as they come. Oh, Quick Claw is huge. Wait, who has the most benefit from a Quick Claw? Low key, is it Breloom? If I'm going down, it's in a blaze of glory. I respect that, Craig. I'm between Mamoswine and Breloom for Quick Claw. I think I'm gonna go Breloom. Oh, Oricorio. Oh, Oricorio. Wait, is this a good replacement for Sparkling Aria? Any Pokemon suffering from a burn will be healed by the touch of these bubbles. Primarina might be clutch against Rayquaza if she goes first. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Dino, I know. That's what I'm talking about. Is Revelation Dance a better option than Sparkle and Aria? Because they're both 90 base power. And in double battles, Sparkling Aria hits the entire field, which I don't like. So Revelation Dance would get rid of that. And it takes the first typing, right? I'm pretty sure it takes the first typing. I would rather it be single target than hit my Pokemon. I think we trade Sparkling Aria for Revelation Dance. Yes, it'll be a water attack. Okay. Massive. All right, we're on 144. It's almost lock-in time. Wow, how did I not Oko a Grafaiai? Oh! Hey, before this rival battle, we need to swap our Reviver Seed. Y'all thought I forgot, huh? You guys all thought I forgot. I didn't forget. I was testing you guys to see if anyone was going to remind me. But now I feel betrayed. Because not a one of you said anything. Alright, so we need to heal Arcanine, and we need to get the poison off Mamoswine. And then we'll just take an X defense. And it's time for the big rival fight. The one that I'm low-key terrified of right now with this team. He's gonna start with Infernape. All right, is he going to immediately swap? Who would he swap into? Probably Tyranitar, if anything. But he might just not swap. I feel like no matter who he swaps into, or if he attacks us with Infernape, we're fine to go into Primarina. Because if he goes into Tyranitar... If he goes into Tyranitar, then Primarina's fine. If he goes into Marill, then we don't really have anything to super worry about, and we can swap. He won't go into Sinistcha. P-Dove I'm not worried about. Yeah, I think swapping to Primarina is our best call here. Anything Infernape does will not be very effective. Yeah. And then we should be fine. Oh, he's definitely going to swap into... He's going to swap into Sinistcha. Should I just Moonblast? Surely he doesn't leave Infernape in. He doesn't. Yeah, Sinistcha. Sinistcha? I don't know. And that's a 2-shot. Oh, it's +1 speed, so it probably outspeeds me now, huh? I wish there was a way to actually like see stats so I knew if +1 speed Sinistra outspeeds. It's definitely gonna go for a grass move. I think we just go into Arcanine here. Just don't go for Shadow Ball. Matcha gotcha. Alright, I don't even know what that does, but we're fine. And then we hope he goes into... We hope he goes into Azumarill here. We're gonna Zing Zap. Okay, T-Tar. This is fine because Breloom resists literally everything that this T-Tar can do. Wow, even resisted, that did so much. Whatever he goes into here, we just Spore. That's pretty massive. We go back into Primarina. We'll take that Sleepy Sleepy. And then we just Moonblast whatever comes in. Rayquaza woke up. Wild Charge? Okay, that's not good. I don't want to send in Dragapult right now because at most Dragapult can drop 2 of its bars. We do have the Reviver Seed. I don't really need Pomawudo for anything on this team. Oh my god, dude. Thank God for you guys always reminding me about Revival Blessing. Okay, wait, and he's going for Outrage. So I think, hold on, here's order of operations here. We switch into Primarina right now. Outrage doesn't affect us, it stops his Outrage. We know he goes for Wild Charge, so we swap into Mamoswine. Then we have a good Pokemon out to deal with it without anybody taking any damage. Right? This is like a 3-step process of getting something good out against the Rayquaza without taking any damage. Is that making sense? I feel like that makes sense. We're going to send Primarina out. Outrage isn't going to affect us. It ends the Outrage. We know it outspeeds. It's going to go for Wild Charge. We swap into Mamoswine. Oh, it went for Fly. Oh, this is fine, actually, because we can go for Ice Fang here. Fly won't OHKO us. Critical hit wasn't needed. Okay, that gets us down to last bar. It heals up a bunch because of stupid berries. Lord have mercy. How many does it have? Raises speed, raises critical hit, and raises defense. I know I need to Dragon Dance with Dragapult, but I can't send Dragapult out against the Rayquaza right now. Okay, someone tell me how do the health bars work? So because we've now gotten Rayquaza to its last bar, will my attacks still stop at the first bar? You know what I'm saying? Because if I let Mamoswine go down here and I send in Dragapult and I Dragon Dart, right? And it hits twice. Is the first one gonna stop at that first bar again? It will damage like normal Pokemon. Okay, so there's a chance that Dragon Darts kills Rayquaza. Not a very good chance, but there's a chance. And even if Dragapult happens to go down, we have the Reviver Seed. If it's faster... Right now, Rayquaza has no speed buff. So I should be faster, in theory. Because I'm a higher level, even. Yeah, I'm 131. Dang, I kind of don't want Mamoswine to go down. Because Mamoswine's... Well, I guess if I keep Palmawudo alive, the Pidov's not really going to be able to damage it at all. And I should be able to OHKO. Breloom takes care of Tyranitar. Warning, if your Pokemon dies, the buffs are gone with Revival Seed. I wasn't even planning on going in and Dragon Dancing. I'm literally just going to go in and Dragon Darts to get rid of this Rayquaza. Because Rayquaza, I'm almost positive one Outrage is going to OHKO me anyway. So there wouldn't even be any point. Okay, hold on. He went for Fly. I don't think Fly is going to kill Palmawudo. No. I'm too nervous to eat my berries. What berry do I have? Oh, I don't really care about that berry anyway. A Celerock at least gets some damage up. Swaps. Was that enough damage to where one of those kills this thing? Oh, wow, look at that. All right, Sinistchaw down. That's cool. One less thing we need to worry about. Tyranitar comes out. I mean, I think we just say, Palmawudo, thanks for doing your best here. Wild... Oh, it outspeeds us. I was going to say Wild Charge, do as much as we can, but... We go into Breloom. Whatever comes out, we Spore. It's probably Rayquaza. Yep. Now that it's asleep, we go... God, if it stays asleep for this turn and next turn, Primarina could cook it with a Moonblast. Actually, what am I saying? We go into Mamoswine and we start healing up. We have double leftovers, and the most damage it was doing to us was with Fly. And the first one was a crit, so I think now that we're above green, it's not going to OHKO us anyway. We could just start Ice Fanging. This is why you never doubt the suited panda. Never count me out of a battle. All right, we're definitely going for a water move here. Oh, this thing is still a colossal problem. What else is on this team? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we don't really need Mamoswine for anything else. I'd like to get a clean swap into Breloom. Wait, what is happening here? Who's leaving? Having to pause PokeRogue as your brother's here for a game night right at the first gym battle too? What do you mean you're leaving to play with your brother? If your brother's got a phone, your brother can watch the suited panda live playing PokeRogue. Happy Easter, y'all. Talking about leaving. I think we let Mamoswine go down. We get a clean swap into Breloom. We Spore whatever comes in, as per usual, if he swaps. If not, we outspeed Azumarill anyway. Or I mess around and I Terra Ice to get rid of my water weakness right now. Can Mamoswine low-key tank whatever this thing throws at us if I Terra Ice? I mean, we don't have the worst defensive stats. I guess they're not stellar, huh? I think we just Earthquake, we get as much damage as we can. That was big damage, actually. Oh my god, Mamoswine didn't even go down! Wait, is Mamoswine low-key MVP right now? Okay, Dragapult just solos the rest of his team. Unfezant comes out. Now Mamoswine definitely goes down. You did good, Mamoswine. You dealt with the two biggest threats. Hey, so I have a quick question. Wait, I actually have a couple questions. Number one, where did my Dragon Dance stats go? Number two, why did they only say +1 and Parental Bond did nothing? Parental bond does not work on buff attacks. Okay, so to every other person, the revival seed saved me. Oh, did I die? I didn't even pay attention to that. So essentially every single person in my chat, Pepe, you're included in this. Don't try changing it now. Every single person in my chat who said that parental bond worked for Dragon Dance, every single one of you is banned. Every single one of you. I'm pretty sure that was Pepe and XP told me that. And you know what? I'm throwing Craig in too. Just for funsies, Craig. This is why you recommended last week you use the eggs on lowering the Pokemon's cost rather than open its passive. I don't remember you saying that at all. I remember everyone in my chat being like, we need parental bond. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. D-Darts uses parental bond. Dragon Dance uses parental bond. What is the point of parental bond? Nothing that is good on Dragapult has benefited from parental bond. Not a single thing. We saved up 40 candies for this. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Rand might be the only person in this entire stream that I listen to from here on out. Doesn't Unpheasant outspeed Dragapult too for some reason? Didn't we learn that? What is still alive? We know Infernape's still alive. The Unpheasant, and is the Tyranitar still alive, or did we kill Tyranitar? It outsped before because it ate a berry? Oh. Oh, okay. This is still not gonna kill. Oh my god. Ban them all. Ban the entire chat. Every single person in this chat's getting banned. Everybody's banned. I ain't ever listening to y'all again. Talk about parental bond this, parental bond that. Don't don't even tell me. Don't even tell me the only Pokemon with PokeRust today is an Igglybuff. Pepe, don't even get me started on a Primplup run. Y'all are lucky if I take any Pokemon you recommend. How many candies do I got for you? All that, and I only got 10 candies too? Yeah. Matter of fact, we ain't even taking Dreepy anymore. What all do I got for shinies? We'll take Murkrow. Hold on, what do I got here? What do I got here? What do I got for abilities? We'll take Super Luck. Terra Dark. What natures do I have? Plus speed. Minus attack. Isn't this thing a special attacker anyway? What is Floaty Fall? Physical move. Use Grubbin. A. XP. Use Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh costs all my points. What do you mean use Ho-Oh? What nature does Smoliv have? Early bird. Plus special defense, minus attack? That's fine, whatever. Smoliv, welcome aboard. Hold on, I need the... What's the best nature for Murkrow? You know what? I ain't even asking you guys. I think it's going to be plus speed minus attack. I'm pretty sure this thing's a special attacker. Because it learns like Dark Pulse and stuff. We're going to take Murkrow, special attacking Murkrow. You know what? We're taking Igglybuff for PokeRuss. 3 more points. 2 of them gotta be Growlithe. We got 1 more point to spend. No, Murkrow is not a special attacker. Psh, you don't know, Crow. You know what? You know what? Matter of fact, we're going to look it up. Matter of fact, we are going to look up Honchcrow's stats. All right, Honchcrow's not a special attacker. So let's go plus attack minus special defense nature. Get Guzzlord. Pokey, ain't nobody taking no Guzzlord. Guzzlord costs like a bajillion points. We ain't got time for Guzzlord. You know what? You know what? Matter of fact, we'll take Bonsly too. We ain't even taking Growlithe. Oh, I can take Growlithe. Wait, why was I talking about not taking Growlithe? I got 18 candies. Can I use 18 candies on anything? I can't even buy an egg. All right, we got 3 shinies and we got Growlithe. This is the team. Welcome to it. Oh, yo, Dire Hit with Super Luck on Murkrow? We're gonna be critting all day. Why is PokeRogue lagging right now? Oh, because I wasn't even in that tab. Oh, Lord have mercy, I didn't take PokeRust. That's why we were able to afford it before, but not now. Screw it, we'll do it live without PokeRust. We're doing it live. B- luck, and this is what I'm getting. I should be getting 3 Master Balls. You mean to tell me the only Pokemon that we had available with PokeRust this run was an Igglybuff? Y'all are fixing to see Slim Biscuit today. B-, by the way. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take foul play. Who are you? Last Charlotte, you done picked the wrong time to square up with me. You don't even want to know where I'm at emotionally right now, last Charlotte. B luck, because this will be the run. I'm on floor 157. You want me to wait for you? You know what, Pepe? You're on thin ice, Buster. Here in Argentina, we say Estamos subidos al barco de Pepe, which translates to we are on board of the ship, referring to that we're rooting for somebody and have faith in them. Oh, then I take back what I said. Don't put Pepe's name in there. Eggs are hatching. Guys, don't worry. Eggs are hatching. Watch, we're going to get no shinies. I'm pretty sure we got like 20 eggs hatching right now. 16 of them. And we got no shinies. Lord have mercy. 16 eggs and we got no shinies. Not a one. We got Bulbasaur, Doduo, Cubone, Hoothoot, another Igglybuff. Thank God we got Igglybuff. Torkoal, Love Disc, Budew, Trash Bag. This thing. A candle, Heliolisk, a teddy bear, a fox, a little flower, and a sheep. No cap, Igglybuff's moves are quite good. Hey, Nacho, ain't no one taking an Igglybuff with him. These items are all garbage. They're all garbage. Every item we've seen is garbage. They're all garbage. All right, time to learn what the rivals got. A Sobble, a water type for our Growlithe. Woo! Where's my notes? Where's my notes? You know what? Matter of fact, at this point, we might as well redo the board. Board's coming back. We're redoing the whole board. The whole board's probably wrong anyway. Come on, whiteboard. All right. Rival team. We're gonna write it in red too, because red is my current emotional state. Rival team. Sobble. We're getting rid of all the scary floors too. We don't even need these. Probably half the information's on them wrong anyway. Because I got them from you guys. Panda, just restart the run. Bad starter and your team is... Hey! Team's fine. Look at that. We ain't even worried. Just taking out Sobble without our fire type taking any damage. And P-Dove again. P-Dove. Rival on floor 8. Look at that. We didn't even have any problem there. Please follow his advice. What would we put on the team? The first good item we got to Max Lure. All right, what's going on the team? Are we taking the Iggly buff? Y'all got 8 points to spend. Did we just take Growlithe and like... Do we take Guzzlord? Someone was tripping over Guzzlord. Do we just not even take any shinies? Or do we take Tapu Koko? Is Tapu Koko a special attacker or a physical attacker? Because we've got Adamant Nature. And we have a plus special attack minus speed Guzzlord. I don't know Guzzlord's stats either. Eevee Espeon? I don't even think we have an Eevee. We don't even have Eevee. How much to reduce Marrow? What is Marrow? Murkrow? I don't know. 20? We could reduce Murkrow. I did it. Alright, we got 6 points to spend. You do? 4th row? You do have an Eevee? I ain't got Eevee. Oh, Eevee's right here. Eevee costs 3 points. If we take Eevee, we can't take Guzzlord. I don't even like Eevee. Isn't Tapu Koko like crazy good? Why in the world do you want Guzzlord? I don't want Guzzlord, but everyone in chat's tripping over Guzzlord. If you start with PokeRogue, also not... What? If you sort by PokeRust and also by not caught, you can see the other PokeRust Pokemon? I don't care about the other PokeRust Pokemon, I ain't got them anyway. So what are we taking? I guess we're taking Eevee. I assume we don't want a plus attack if we're wanting Espeon. Probably plus speed minus defense is our best nature we got. I guess we've got an Eevee on the team. If we put Mudkip on the team, then that's all we got. We're only taking one shiny. You should actually start catching more Pokemon. Hey, Nacho? I have caught at least 30 Pokemon. What were my other shiny options? Oh, Smoliv and the other one. No retreat will boost all stats, but you can't escape battles. What is no retreat? Yo, Pepe. Bring up Piplup one more time, Pepe. What is no retreat? Is no retreat an ability that I have on something? Egg move you opened for Eevee? Is it equipped? Oh, no. What does it do? Will boost all stats, but you can't escape battle. Okay. What just happened? Select a move you want to swap out. Oh, I accidentally got rid of Tackle. Wait, what is happening? Okay, these are my current moves. No retreat, tail whip, cover, covet. And what can I replace them with? Okay, that's the moveset we're going with. Lord have mercy. Also, Eevee can be partner form, which boosts stats, but may have odd interactions with Evolution or G-Max. Yeah, I feel like we had a partner Eevee at one point and it was like still able to evolve and everyone was confused. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just change its form. Wait, so do we want partner Eevee or do we want regular Eevee? Eevee's passive is pickup, which is really strong. We don't have the passive. Hey, that's great, Lazy. Glad you're helping yourself. You can unlock it down the line. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me right now. Right now, we're just trying to pick a team to go in here to where everyone's gonna be satisfied. Do I want partner Eevee or normal Eevee? I feel like normal Eevee, because we're planning on evolving it, I guess, into Espeon. And then how many points we got left? We got 3 more points. Someone said Mudkip. I feel like we need something that can like Mega Evolve. Or Dynamax. I feel like every time we get those items, but we don't get them. Like we get the Mega Bracelet and the what's the other one? What is it for Dynamax? It's a ball, right? Or an orb? No, it's Terra Orb. What is the Pokeball? Is it a Pokeball for Dynamaxing? No, it's a Dynamax band, huh? Mudkip can Mega? Oh yeah, Mudkip can Mega. Dang, we ain't got nothing on Mudkip though. Guess who wiped? Good, Pepe. I'm glad you wiped. Bonsly, Dreepy, or Mudkip? A Dreepy and Mudkip both cost 3. I'm like over it with Dreepy. After the whole parental bond shenanigans, I ain't ever taking Dreepy again. All right, let's take Mudkip. This will be Rand's run. That's all 10. Growlithe, our Shiny Murkrow, Eevee, and Mudkip. Turns out it doesn't matter how many shinies you have because your luck doesn't actually change. You still just get garbage items. Start with Eevee. It can evolve as soon as level 9. Yeah, but it's nighttime. Didn't you want Espeon anyway? So we're just gonna get Umbreon. How do I make it daytime? Is there a way to make it daytime? Is that a thing? Did I change Murkrow's nature? This is not the right nature, is it? Hey, don't be telling people shut up in chat. I forget, is red minus? Red is minus, right? So this is a minus attack nature Murkrow? Or is red plus? I'm pretty sure red is minus. I think this is the wrong nature. We gotta restart. We gotta restart. Hold on, we're still gonna take all these Pokemon. We just picked all the wrong natures. Red is plus? Oh my god, so it was the right nature! I'm so tilted. Plus speed, minus defense. Add to party. Intimidate, plus speed, minus defense. Add to party. Murkrow, plus attack, minus special defense, super luck. Add to party. Who was the last one? Mudkip. Mudkip we don't even have anything for anyway. Start. Okay, we're locked in now. Golly. Don't start over? Wait, why are you saying don't... Wait. What do you mean don't start over? We had to fix our nature. Everything's, guys, we were only like 2 levels in. And look, now we've got a Soul Dew. Who are we putting Soul Dew on? What are our natures? We're plus speed on Growlithe and Eevee. And we're plus attack on Murkrow. And Mudkip is neutral. We'll give it to Eevee. We'll just increase Eevee's speed. Guys, we were only like 2 levels in. Why is everybody talking about... Why is everybody tripping? Murkrow, if it's still plus attack. Oh my god. Did you guys all just wake up today and decide to be exhausting? Stop giving me nuggets. I don't want them right now. I don't really want rare candies either. Do we have any moves with low PP? Oh, you guys were saying don't quit because we got that crazy good move on Murkrow, huh? Was that the reason, or was that not even this run and I'm tripping? That was the run with 3 shinies, wasn't it? Never mind. That might have been an overreaction. I don't think that was even on this run. Am I fighting a trainer? Wow, that did so little damage. Oh, we're not no retreated anymore. What were you minus? Were you minus defense? Oh, minus special. All right, we need to heal. We've got rival fight. Map is huge. I thought, wait, is the rival fight at 8? Why did I think the rival fight was at 7? I thought for sure it was at 7. All right, hold on, we need to change up the board. Rival's got Mudkip. That feels so much worse than Inteleon. That feels so much worse than Inteleon. I feel like I would rather fight 10 Inteleons than a Swampert. He's gonna Mega Evolve his Swampert. And it knows Rock Smash. Oh my god, Andy's gonna have Corviknight. He's gonna have Swampert and Corviknight. Y'all are straight up throwing my runs. We're committed now. We ain't restarting. Y'all wanted this. Swampert and Corviknight. Eevee wants to learn Quick Attack? Sure. Rogue Ball. All right, we got a baton. Boss Pidgey. I should have swapped into Growlithe. Too late now. That way I could actually get XP, but now I'm going to get nothing from this fight. It's like a baton pass every time you switch. Oh, it's every time? I figured it was just like a one-use thing. That's kind of cool, actually. It's actually super good with no retreat. All right, it appears to be daytime now, which means we can evolve Eevee when we get the chance. Mudkip learns Rock Smash normally? Just from level up? Since when? Sharp Beak, increase flying moves. Massive for Murkrow. Hey, how do I make this Eevee love me? Alright, we got some eggs hatching. No shinies. Master Ball. Oh, Master Ball. On wave 14. Can't wait to use that in like 150 waves from now. Candy Jar is massive early on. Rare candies, bell, and fights. What about bells and fights and rare candies? See, this is what I'm talking about. We have like a worse luck stat than when we had a full team of shiny Pokemon, and we're getting better items. How could that be? Oh, you're talking how do I make... Oh, yeah, rare candies, bell, and fights. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We need to catch something. There's got to be a good Pokemon to catch. I feel like all the early location Pokemon, like the Plains, the Metropolis, and stuff like that, they all just suck. Like... Go ahead and set up Defense Girl. See if I care, Happini. Surely you die and don't counter me. Okay, that's fine too. You're in dire need for grass Pokemon in forest areas since Rival will be using Swampert. That's probably a good call, but we're not in the forest. Does plains lead to forest? I have a map, so we might be able to choose. Mudkip wants to learn Rock Throw? Dude, why is Mudkip's level up moveset just weird? Yes, it's the next biome. Okay. We'll try to pick up a good grass type. Mime Jr. Oh, the baton! Wait, the baton sucks if we get our stats lowered. Oh, that blows. Oh, wait, is it because I clicked pass baton? Oh, is that how that works? Wait, so I could pass the baton to Mudkip right now, who has, I think, Water Gun. Oh, okay, I understand how it works now. I thought it only... That still did no damage. I thought it only worked on, like, with Eevee. I think I understand now. Y'all, Mudkip sucks. There, I said it. We need to just force feed it candies until it evolves. Hey, what up, Ryu? Calm Mint, what are you? Plus special defense, minus attack. No, I like the plus speed nature. I don't think I want that for anyone. I'll just take an X accuracy. So, first shiny we ever found in the wild was a Yungoos. That's a super cool one, huh? Super awesome shiny Yungoos. Real strong Pokemon from Alola. Who doesn't love a Yungoos? Woo! To say that I'm not interested in Yungoos would be an understatement. Oh, I forgot about static. Are you so spoiled you're gonna complain? Yep. Yes, I am. Ooh, reflect is interesting. Who learns that? I'm actually gonna teach reflect to Eevee. Oh, for Pete's sake. We're playing the game! All right, Murkrow. Ooh. Oh, that did way too much damage. Okay, wait, that was 90 base power physical move. Do we think 40 base power special gust does enough? Oh my god, I accidentally clicked Peck! Oh! Oh my god, I can't just like switch Pokemon or something right now. There's a 5% chance to miss Floaty Fall. Arceus, if you can hear me, every time that I have desperately needed to hit a 95% accuracy move, you have made me miss said move. I am asking you just this one time. Please let the 5% inaccuracy work. Oh my god, and there's a gym! Yo, what are we doing? Oh my god, we're cooked. We're so absolutely cooked. Oh, never mind. We're all right. Everything's fine. We're all right. Yo, is this the worst start we have ever had? Like, be for real. Is this the worst start we've ever had as far as actual physical gameplay? It's been just blunder after blunder. And get this thing's giant flappy tongue away from me. 25, we have a rival fight. So you're telling me you can only use no retreat once? That's what you're telling me? You're telling me I can't even use it more than one time? Telling me I only get one stat boost from it? And y'all just sat there and watched me use a PP up? Alright. Alright, we're getting Espeon here. Here's Espeon for you, Ran. Espeon wants to learn Glitzy Glow. Alright. I mean, I guess we can get rid of... No, we'll just get rid of Quick Attack. I know you're tilted, but this is by no means a bad start. You got a shiny and a Master Ball less than 30 floors in. I have a Master Ball? When did I get a Master Ball? Increased defense. Whose defense are we increasing? Let's increase Mudkips. Damage and free light screen. Oh, is that what it does? So I technically have light screen and reflect right now is what you're saying? Is that actually what this does? Light screen made your team stronger against special moves. No kidding. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. That's actually super cool. Well, Ryan, how come you didn't just say that? Here. Wait, who has my baton right now? Oh, the baton physically gets passed to whoever uses it last. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. But also kind of super annoying, because if it just stayed on Espeon, then we could use no retreat and still swap. All right, well, Espeon, I guess you're sticking around for a while. We got our Shroomish. Oh. Also, you can move the baton back between waves. Oh, you can? Oh, Hasty Nature's not terrible. I'd rather have minus special attack, but I'll take that. Mudkip wants to learn the move Protect. Alright. Young Goose wants to learn the move Work Up. Why do we have a Young Goose? Oh, because Young Goose was shiny. That's right, I remember. Forgot about that. Yo, I know it's shiny, but Young Goose ain't sticking around forever. All right, hold on. We need to lock in. We got a rival fight right now. So let's heal Espeon. And you know what? We're gonna heal up Shroomish as well. I'm not gonna spend money on 2 potions. I'm just gonna take a dire hit. He's gonna send in Marshtomp. Espeon is going to set up a no retreat. Surely this Marshtomp doesn't have anything that's gonna cook me. Yeah. What did it just use? I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. We're glitzy glowing. Something I learned is that luck goes down if any of your shinies are fainted. Interesting if true. We need to get a scope lens on this thing so that glitzy glow is 100% accurate. Charcadet is his third Pokemon. Yo, straight up, this is the most terrifying rival team we've seen so far. It's gonna be Swampert, Corviknight, and either Ceruledge or Armarouge, both of which are terrifying. These rival battles are going to be terrifying. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Really, Espeon? You're just going to sit there and hit yourself in confusion, huh? After all we've been through, you're going to hit yourself with confusion? All right. I see how it is. That having been said, Espeon did solo that fight, so maybe Ran wasn't completely wrong about taking Espeon. Too early to tell. Don't I already have a candy jar? I do, but now we're gonna gain 3 levels with every what are they called? EXP candy? Rare candy. Every rare candy is gonna level us up 3 times now. That's kind of cool. You can hold 99 candy jars. You can hold up to 4 candy jars. Wait, why did Murkrow swap? I swear I clicked on Espeon. Alright. Oh, hey, what's going up, hi? All right, Mudkip's evolving. Did you catch that shiny Yungoos? I did. I would have never taken it with me. And it will be getting replaced at some point. Oh, that's why it didn't swap Espeon, because of no retreat. Wait, but I could just use the baton. Go into Growlithe. Because I want Growlithe to start leveling up. You gotta be kidding me, man. Don't do it. I hate I hate PokeRogue so much. If we're so lucky, where's our Firestone? You know what I'm saying? This young goose has provided nothing. Bonsley, what are you doing here? I hate to tell you, buddy, but if you ain't shiny, you ain't joining the team. I hate to be the bearer of bad news and all, but catch it? I ain't catching Bonsley. Get up out of here. It's good XP for Marshtomp. Alright, what level are we on? We're on 40. I erased the whiteboard out of anger earlier. Oh wait, no we're not. We're at 30. What's in the 30s? Nothing is in the 30s. We had a gym fight at 20, so our next one's at 50. There's something at like 45, isn't there? Oh, 35 is a grunt? Yeah, we'll learn what the team is. And then do we go all the way to 50 before we run into anything else? Shroomus wants to learn poison powder. No. Take some Ultra Balls. Wimpod. You mean to tell me Wimpod outspeeds my plus speed nature Growlithe? That little thing outsped me, huh? That's what you're trying to tell me? I'm not believing it, even though it happened. Oh! Oh, this isn't something I can catch? As you walk down a narrow pathway, you see a towering silhouette blocking your path. You get closer to see a Snorlax sleeping peacefully. It seems like there's no way around it. Espeon uses Covet for a special reward. Is it leftovers? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. You can catch it, but it's very hard. Oh. Too late now. Good thing we're getting rid of Covet right after that. Murkrow wants to learn Nightshade. No. Ooh, shiny Axew's cool. Yungoos wants to learn Bite. Yo, ain't nobody care about no Yungoos. There's the leftovers. Who are we giving these to? I mean, I guess Espeon. Like, if Espeon can't escape battle, it'd be nice to... Oh, also, we need to give the baton back to Espeon. And we have an evil team right after this fight. You're telling me now? Now is when I'm missing the 5% accuracy moves again? Alright. Alright, PokeRogue. Okay. Okay. I understand. Makes sense. Yeah. I'll leave it. Matter of fact, I prefer it that way. I actually like missing 5% accuracy moves. It's actually a lot of fun. One of my favorite pastimes. It's actually nothing I love doing more. What? Aether Foundation employee. Who is this bozo? Also, Pepe, tell me there's a double battle next when it's not a double battle one more time. This is what I'm talking about. My entire chat today has been nothing but misinformation and lies. We're just spreading tomfoolery. Gen 7? This is Alola? I thought Alola was the Guzma dude. What's Guzma? Oh, Diglett outspeeds me. Of course it does, because Diglett actually has crazy fast speed, and I knew that. Guzma and Lily's mother. I don't even know who Lily is. Ain't nobody out here playing Gen 7. I don't even have a dark move on Murkrow yet. What are we doing? Lord have mercy. Blondie? Ah. Marshtomp wants to learn Rock Slide. Hey, Pepe, Marshtomp's learning Rock Slide. Didn't need your help for that one, did I, Pepe? Learned that one all on my own. Lord have mercy, the team's cooked. Pepe's second warning. I dare say this is Pepe's 100th warning. Why don't you try to complete the Pokedex? Cause ain't nobody, guys, I can't even just get to wave 190 and y'all are worried about me completing the Pokedex? We've played this game for like almost 100 hours and we can't even beat the freaking thing, and y'all are worried about the Pokédex. I'm just trying to survive out here. Third time you don't get your rations tonight in the basement. I didn't mean to get rid of headbutt, I meant to get rid of tackle, but I'm not going to use headbutt anyway, so why am I upset? Hi, Vulpix. Deep inside, we actually don't want you to finish PokeRogue. We don't want to see this series end. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you guys have just secretly been sabotaging me. I would believe it. Between your guys' sabotage and my terrible luck. Out here missing every 5% move on the planet, except for the one time I asked to miss it. I would never probably. Hashtag Panda, love me again. You're on thin ice, Pepe. Mud Slap. Who's wanting to learn Mud Slap? Mud Slap's doo-doo. Ain't nobody want no Mud Slap. Ultra Ball PP Max. You gotta be kidding me. All right, whose PP are we increasing? Who are we giving more PP to? How much PP does oh, Glitzy Glow's got 15 PP. That ain't bad. Huh. Glitzy Glow, it's your main move. Oh, okay. Whoop. Whoop. Catch it. Too late. Assurance. What is Assurance? 60 power dark move. We'll take it. All right, we got some eggs. What's that say? Mine, Panda, increase my PP, please. Whoa. What is this? It's a sassy Buzzswole. Ain't nobody care about no Buzzswole. Rare candy time. What's the max level here? I don't know. We'll just give him to Espeon. Espeon wants to learn Psybeam. I don't even need that because I have Glitzy Glow. No, this team's fine. Catch all Pokemon that does not have a Pokemon next to the name. No. Oh, Tropius. We're getting a lot of rare candies right now. Diddly 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 whoop. Diddly 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 whoop. I have to do it every time it makes its own noise. We're gonna go in cave. Maybe we get a Knackley question mark? I know everyone's always tripping over Knackley. You're not a Knackley. Matter of fact, you're not even a Pokemon I care about. Oh! Why did that hurt so bad? We need a dusk stone. Or a firestone. Force palm. That can paralyze, right? I don't care what it does. It's better than tackle. Yo, Young Goose, stop trying to learn moves. Ain't nobody care about no Young Goose. Yeah, 3 Great Balls and no Duskstone or Firestone. Love that. Hey, we got Knackle Stack. How do I catch this thing without killing it? You gotta be kidding me! Breaking out of a critical capture. Master Ball it? Pfft. Don't tempt me. All right, we got Knackle Stack. A plus special attack. All right, everyone say bye, Young Goose. All right, let's check this thing out. A Pokemon's Pure Salt protects it from status conditions and halves damage taken from ghost type moves. Random. Plus special attack, minus special defense. Blech. Smackdown, Salt Cure. The user Salt Cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. No matter what you do, keep Salt Cure. It's a utility Pokemon, Salt Cure and Stealth Rock. Alright. Well, we got it. Now I don't have to read every other comment for the rest of this stream. Find a Garganical. Panda, you'll never win without Garganical. Panda, you're garbage at this game. You haven't even found a Garganical yet. You're never gonna be anything without a Garganical. Garganical is love. Garganical is life. That's my interpretation of chat. It's pretty good, actually. I thought. Is this an end game team right now? I feel like this is an end game team. We don't even need anything else. Even if we were to come across an Arceus and we have this Master Ball. I'd swap Murkrow for a dragon or fairy type, and yes, you'd swap out our one shiny Pokemon. Even though we've had a shiny Bonsly before that everyone said was the best thing we could possibly have on our team as a Bonsly. Just because it was shiny. You need Waterfall for Swampert or Liquidation and Calm Mind instead of No Retreat. Guys, I can't just fabricate TMs and moves. I can't just spawn them in. I can't just say, you know, like, abracadabra, Calm Mind. Do we have a gym at 50? We have a gym coming at 50. Lord have mercy, it's this person. All right, Murkrow, you got this, dude. Give the Soothe Bell to Panda. Let's try to make him love us again. Murkrow just absolutely cooked her team. We're talking cooked. I think Panda is now a fan of Murkrow with Flaw. I've always been a Murkrow fan. Back when we did our first, like, 3 or 4 runs, I caught a Murkrow in the very first run, and we took it with us for a long time. And then everyone in my chat started being like, Murkrow's bad. Don't take Murkrow, Panda. You need Dreepy, and you need to give it Parental Bond, because then you could use moves like Dragon Darts and Dragon Dance with Parental Bond, and it'll be super broken and really good. Meh, meh, meh. You gotta be kidding me, Murkrow. Out here missing floaty falls. Murkrow's off the team. Another candy jar. I mean, look. I like candy as much as the next guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Lord have mercy, I forgot there's a gym. And it's a rock type gym, and we're leading with Murkrow. We're cooked. We're cooked. Everyone pack it up. We're cooked. And he's starting out with a Pupitar. It's over. Things have never been more over. Why do I have Mega Drain as my grass move? Where's Seed Bomb at? What am I out here doing with Mega Drain? Have you used your candies? What candies? What are you talking about? Because you don't read us anymore? I read chat non-stop. Y'all are just always too late. I sit here and I wait for 0.3 seconds for someone to... What you mean Zen Headbutt? Oh, vouchers? Do I have vouchers right now? I might have vouchers. Mudshot does less damage than Water Pulse. Why am I Mudshotting? Why are you swapping over and over? Panda rival at 55, and this time I know I'm right. Oh, the candies at the beginning? Yeah. I use those all the time. It's like the one thing people actually are correct on reminding me of. I feel like this battle, he just sat here and swapped Pokemon over and over as I slowly watered all his rocks. I gotta get some physical moves on this guy. You know what? For you guys, I'm gonna try it after this battle. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna summon everything I can to fabricate Waterfall right here. Espeon wants to learn Morning Sun? What is Morning Sun? Restores its own HP. I feel like I don't necessarily need this, do I? How bulky am I? Not even that bulky. I feel like I don't need this. You don't get rewards? What do you mean I don't get rewards? You don't get rewards after a gym? Oh. I never noticed that. Is Badlands the one with dragons? I know I ask this literally every time Badlands and Wastelands shows up. I feel like Badlands is not dragons. Wastelands is dragons. That's Wasteland? Okay. Badlands is desert. Who's my rival got? Swampert. Let's go Badlands. Let's go desert. Because if we go lake, it might be raining, and then Swampert low-key cooks. We're going Badlands. I'm committing to that. Badlands, and then desert. Yo, we gotta get a physical grass move up in here. Why is Breloom such a low level? What? Wait, hold on. What? 32? What do you mean 32? All right, you ready for this? Abracadabra! Wait, what was I trying to get? Oh, a physical water move. Never mind. Increase base special defense. Toxic orb? Who do I have that benefits from a toxic orb? Do you have poison heal? Oh, I have poison heal on Breloom. What's Breloom's other ability? Isn't its other ability better than poison heal? Oh, it's effect spore, isn't it? Which is low-key not better because we're going to put Spore on it eventually. So actually, Poison Heal Breloom with Toxic Orb is actually good, huh? Leech Seed, Toxic Orb, Breloom? I feel like that's good. Yo, we got to get something better than Mega Drain going. Critical hit. Pepe, I'm not even going to acknowledge that comment. Surely I get Seed Bomb at level 34, right? Or at 35? No, we get nothing. We get absolutely nothing. Alright, hold on. We need to do some healing. The only thing we need to heal is Breloom. And then we take an X attack. Alright, rival fight. He leads with Swampert, but we know he's gonna swap. All right, what's the team right now that we know? Swampert, Corviknight, and something that Charcadet is gonna evolve into. Definitely a fire type. He's probably gonna go into Corviknight. He's gonna go into either Corviknight or Charcadet evolution. It's probably gonna be Corviknight. Oh no, it's Ceruledge? That sucks. Ceruledge definitely like just Oko's Espeon. I was really hoping to see Armarouge and not Ceruledge, I'm not gonna lie. That's a massive problem for us. I'm pretty sure Ceruledge both outspeeds and Oko's Espeon. It's gonna use the Ghost move. Murkrow resists Ghosts? Does Dark resist Ghost? Might not outspeed, but yeah, what am I gonna do if it doesn't outspeed? Even if I set up... Because Ceruledge is a physical attacker, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Ceruledge is physical. And Armarouge is a special attacker. So Glitzy Glow doesn't even help me. If you're saying Murkrow resists... We're just gonna go in with Growlithe. We're gonna intimidate it. In case it does, for whatever reason, go for a fire move here. Shadow Claw. Alright. Growlithe goes down. Honestly, Growlithe, as much as I love it and it's my favorite Pokemon, it doesn't actually provide much until we evolve it. That being said, low-key, so does Murkrow. Floaty Fall! Oh! Cooked! Oh, he swaps. Wait, I forgot about the Corviknight. We kind of needed Growlithe for Corviknight, huh? Huh, that's an oversight. Espeon, tank, whatever this is. Okay. All right, we got both screens up now. Sulker kills right now, yeah? Okay, yeah. The Swampert's definitely gonna come in next. Foul play. 95 power? Lord have mercy. Okay, the Swampert comes out. We're gonna Salt Cure this as well. We have screens and we're iron defensed. So I think we live whatever it throws at us. It threw a special move at me. Huh. Well, that was unexpected. He swaps here. We're going to Leech Seed whatever comes in. Heracross. Okay, this is fine. We just send in Murkrow. Okay, our screens wore off. Lord have mercy, half the team is dead. Oh yeah, right, Heracross down, true. Heracross. That's another potential mega. I don't actually know how that works. Okay, Swampert's back. We just go into Breloom, and it's not going to really have anything that can hurt us. Yeah, Muddy Water, we're fine. Jiminy Crickets, that still hurt. We Leech Seed again. Oh, actually, Ceruledge turns out is almost dead. So, okay, well, that works. All right, we're good. We win. Brick Break, we can get rid of Force Palm. When did we get Seed Bomb? How did we get Seed Bomb before? What level? Memory Mushroom? Oh yeah, it could have been a Memory Mushroom. We need something better than Mega Drain. You know what we need? Oh, dude, imagine if Breloom could learn, like, Horn Leech. That would be crazy. Got our Dusk Stone. Shiny Honchkrow. Didn't revive your team? No, I know. We're fine, though. I knew we were in the desert. We're fighting ground types and rock types. And I've got Breloom. I wasn't really too concerned. Yeah, I don't think we have anything at 60 other than just a regular boss battle. I'm not over here tripping. In the 60s, you've got the evil team. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we need to write down. Lord have mercy, we haven't been writing anything down. What was our first gym? Was it at 20 or 30? Is it 20? And then we had... What did we have before? Evil team at 35. And then... Jim potentially at 50, which we had. And then Rival was at 55, and now we're here. And we'll have at 62 and 64 is Evil Team again. I want to say it's 62 and 64, right? How are we feeling about 62 and 64? 62, oh, and 66, okay. $62, $64, and $66. And then our next gym will be at 80. No. Yes? Our gym is at 50. Yes, it's either 80 or 90. Ours is at 90. No, ours is at 80. Oh, this game. How long have we been live? I've been playing PokeRogue for 4.5 hours. Cut me some slack. Give me a free Ultra Revive or whatever they're called. Never mind, we're hatching eggs. You gotta be kidding me. A shiny duck. How come I can't get shinies of any cool Pokemon? I'm out here getting Yungooses and Bonsleys and ducks. What are we doing? I don't even want that shiny. All right, show me a Giga Revive. Muddy water. Ain't nobody want no muddy water. Giga Revive. Lord have mercy, you're gonna make me buy something. On 165, you're gonna fight a bunch of Ultra Beasts? Oh, because we've got, whatever evil team. Oh, that hurt. I didn't like that at all. Stop it. Cloth? We are like super not getting good items anymore. What happened to the good items? You guys remember when we got those? Oh, seed bomb at 44. Here we go. That definitely helps. This is probably fine to fight whatever boss battle, yeah? I mean, Growlithe and Knucklestack are drastically under level, but I think we'll be fine. We got Swampert and Breloom. Yeah, Cloth is a super forgettable Pokemon. I agree with that big time. All right, someone said we're wanting to go to the desert. Do I remember that for some reason? Or are we going mountain because mountain can have like a dragon? Do we need a dragon? Desert has sandstorm. Alright. I thought desert can also have the sun. I don't know how to say this without getting more hate from Panda, but I have to go. I take a train back home in 7 hours. Holiday season is over. Okay, so if your train isn't there for 7 hours, what you gotta go for? Train leaves in 7 hours and you're talking about I have to go? What are we I mean, what are we talking about? The average human only needs like 2 hours of sleep, Pepe. So what you mean train leaves in 7 hours and you gotta go? I mean, what are we talking about right now? Talking about I gotta go, trains in 7 hours. How come I'm getting the poop roller bug? Pepe, as soul crushing as it is, Knucklestack wants to learn Stealth Rock. I'll allow it this once. Knucklestack's evolving. All right, let me look at this thing's stats. I've never even used a Garganacl. Hammer arm. The user swings, it lowers the user's speed. Don't care about no hammer arm. I want to look at that thing's stats. Okay, pretty high defense. Decent attack. I mean, it's not bad. I need to get rid of that plus special attack nature. I need like minus special attack plus special defense. That's what I need. We'll take a Lumberry here. We already got some. Oh, it's the evil teams. I forgot about the evil teams. Golly. What do I have up? Is an X defense. Okay. Wishy-washy's down. Alolan Exeggutor. I should be able to just floaty fall this thing too, right? I outspeed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Odd that it would send that out. Growlithe wants to learn Flamethrower. No, we're a physical attacker. Oranguru. Oh. I guess that's probably why he sent out Exeggutor. Alright, this fight went amazing, considering I completely forgot about it. I've been called old, told to shut up in stream, and on top of that, Panda hated me. I don't know how I didn't cry. You're a strong man, Pepe. I would have cried. Ariba? What is Ariba? I thought Ariba was a type of vegetable. Do I really need Psychic? I'm definitely thinking of arugula, by the way. Arugula is a vegetable. No, I don't need Psychic. All right, you heard it here first. Orthworm. Gross. Where is my Firestone? Ugh. Why do they all have Alolan Exeggutors? Wow, that did half health. All right, I'll take it. Dynamic Punch? Not interested. Swampert wants to learn Screech? How about you learn something that's not stupid? Hunter wants to learn Dark Pulse? Nah, that's a special move and you're a physical attacker, it turns out. Everybody knew that. Wait. Am I completely tripping, or did this person have two Alolan Exeggutors? He did have 2. He definitely didn't have 3. I don't think we've ever even seen someone have duplicate Pokemon. That was just weird. Garganical wants to learn Heavy Slam. Wait, isn't Garganical like super giga fat? So like that's pretty good. Growlithe wants to learn Roar. How about Growlithe learns how to evolve? How about that? Abracadabra Firestone! I'm tilted. Oh, Garganical wants to learn Earthquake. Is Earthquake better than Iron Defense? Like, do I need Iron Defense? Like, I understand the benefits of it and everything, but like... But like, Earthquake feels like a just in caseies, you know what I mean? Camerupt, you say? I say Water Pulse. I will say I've noticed a considerable difference in the amount of times that we've been at the level cap now that we don't have PokeRush. Like, it's a noticeable difference. All right, hold on. We need to do some healing real quick. I guess actually all we need to do is heal Honchkrow. All right, whoever this person is, Aether Foundation admin Faba. Bunch of gibberish, if you ask me. Claydol's a good lead for us. Oh gosh, that did so little damage. She swaps into Bruxish. God, I hate even just looking at Bruxish, dude. Straight up. That was massive for us. Get that Mr. Mime out of here. Oh, a Alolan Raichu. Foul Play probably kills this thing, huh? It outspeeds and it's using Pika Papow. Oh, we're fine. Why are we fine? Wait, hold on. Literally, why are we fine? Why did that not completely cook us? What is Psych Up? Hypnotizing himself into copying a boring. Get up out of here. Bruxish is outspeeding our Honchkrow? Huh? It loses speed on evolution? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. Please don't miss. Thank you. Why so many psychic types? Rock slide killed again. Pepe, you're still here. I thought you were leaving. Oh, brick break. Oh, we're fine. Was that our last Pokemon? Yo, is that how I got Play Rough before? Was we had another run where Growlithe just like never evolved? And Growlithe naturally learns Play Rough, but Arcanine doesn't? I just realized that. She still has 2 Pokemon? Why does she have all psychic types? What am I fighting, Sabrina? Y'all are in for the slowest psychic battle you've ever seen. All right, she swaps. Hey, yo, for real, is this lady, is she a psychic lady? She's got to be a psychic lady. This can't just be like, this can't just be up to chance that she has this many psychic types. Since when do admins use specific types? Swampert wants to learn Endeavor. How does Endeavor work on boss Pokemon? Can I bring a boss Pokemon all the way down to 1 HP even if it's at full health? Or does it just take it down to like its bar? You know what I'm saying? Just like it works on any other Pokemon. Yes, that's insane. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna get rid of Protect. I shouldn't have gotten rid of Protect, because if I like Salt Cure and Leech Seed something, I could just Protect spam. That was silly. But we've made our choice, and now we have to live with it. As we very slowly kill this Alakazam, never mind, it only took 1 more Swift, because Espeon turns out is the GOAT, and no one is ever talking about it. Thank God I decided all on my own to take Espeon. Alright, Admin Faba down. We're gonna go to level 70 and then we're gonna call it today, I think. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours already, which is absurd. Oh, Brambleghast and Heliolisk. Those are kind of weird ones. Great choice, Panda. Sorry to doubt. I appreciate that. Pokitoku? We probably won't do Pokidoku today. Where did Brambleghast go? Is it using like is it using? Lord have mercy, the whole team's almost dead. What happened? What did I miss? Why is the whole team almost dead? You're telling me I missed Fire Fang. All right. Okay. Okay, Growlithe, okay. I see how it is. All right. Cool. All right. Tell you what, Growlithe. If you don't evolve by level 100, you're off the team. What you think about that, bud? Better get it together. Talking about missing Fire Fang. All right, hold on, let's revive somebody. Oh wait, do I need to we're gonna heal some people. We're gonna heal up Swampert because we might need him. And we're gonna super potion Espeon. We're in the desert, so actually I don't think we're gonna need too much. I'm sure the Growlithe behind you now looks super mad. Nah, he's alright. What'd you say? Better watch the way you talk to me. Alright, there's a revive for Honchkrow. Don't tell me we got something special at 69. Oh, what is this, guy? Is he selling me this thing? $2,500? Trying to sell me a Hisuian Voltorb for $2,500? What you mean $2,500? It's a Hisuian Voltorb and you're trying to sell it for $2,500. Ain't nobody buying no Hisuian Voltorb for $2,500. Get up out of here. $2,500. I don't know who you think you are. Coming up in here talking about $2,500. All right, where are we gonna start next stream? We're starting next stream at Ancient Ruins, starting with a D. Panda, what's your favorite music genre? My favorite music genre is like tavern folk music. We're talking, you look up fantasy bard songs and I'll start twerking, dude, for real. Catch me laid up at the club turning on some bard music. Pokedoku? Lord have mercy, Pepe. You know what? Just for you, we'll do some Pokedoku. Let me pull this up. How do I do this? I didn't even turn on my transition screen. I don't even care. Pokedoku. Let's open this up. Let's turn on this. Let's get some full screen action going. Let's do some zoom in action. W streamer. Talk about streamer of the year. Throw my name in it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pokedoku time. Starting out, we got a fighting dark type. I know I've already done it, but I would feel remiss if I didn't do like something from the Scraggy line, because there's a guy on TikTok who freaks out about Scraggy literally every single episode of Pokedoku. Is Scraggy dark fighting or is it just Scrafty? I'm pretty sure Scraggy is also dark fighting, right? Yeah, it is. All right, 11.3%. Let me get rid of this advertisement. What are we talking about? Some Allstate action? All right, what do we got? What's in the chat right now? It's Pokedoku time. Yeah, it's Pokedoku time. Yeah. Y'all and your Pokedokus. A fighting poison type. First thing that came into mind was Toxicroak and Krogunk. But I know I've already done those, right? Yeah, I've done Krogunk. And I've done Toxicroak. I think I've done Sneasler and Sneasel from Hisui. I've done those. What's another fighting poison type? Is it just those 4? It low-key might be just those 4. Fighting poison. I think it's just the legend from the DLC as well. Oh yeah, what is that thing called? Okie Dokie? Okie Dokie, maybe? This thing's poison fighting, huh? I always forget about this. That's a crazy pull, Pepe. That's huge. A fighting type from Sinnoh. Oh, I feel like I've probably done all the fighting types from Sinnoh. Maybe not Riolu, actually. No, I haven't done Riolu. 16.9. A Dragon Dark type. Okay, these I'm almost positive I've done all of. I've done Guzzlord. And I've done the entire Dino line. No, I've not. I've not done literally Dino. 14.1. Pokedoku heals all. Dragon Poison. Okay, these I've probably actually... I know I've said it for almost all of them, but I feel like I've done all of these. I've done both forms of Dragalge. What's another Dragon Poison? Naganadel. I've done... What's another Dragon Poison? Roaring Moon is not Dragon Poison. Oh, you were probably typing that for Dragon Dark. You're pretty far behind in stream, Nacho. Might want to hit that refresh. What's another Poison Dragon? Naganadel. Naganadel and Dragalge. Gotta be something else, right? Oh, Eternatus. Never mind, we've already done both forms of Eternatus as well. Is that all the poison dragons? Messages are very delayed. Interesting. Still wanting to see if we saved the professor. Yeah. Is that all the poison dragons? I think it is. Of all those, honestly, probably the least common is probably Eternamax Eternatus. 14.6. All right, maybe not. Dragon type from Sinnoh. Okay, we've done all the legends, yeah? Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Okay, we've done all those. We've done everything from the Garchomp line. Gabite, Gibble, Garchomp. Oh, Mega Z is on here now. Pure Dragon type, by the way. Pretty cool. 15.4. All right. This is typically the point in the short where we would say, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And if you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed, that's even more insulting than you watching the Pokedoku and not being subscribed. So you might as well just double check, right? Check that you're subscribed. A dark type that's evolved by item. The first one we know is Old Haunchy Crow, but we've already done that. Like and subscribe? Yeah. 60% of the viewers watch these videos. Actually, you know what's crazy is I looked at the stats last night. 25% of the people who watch my live streams aren't subscribed. I thought for sure the average of 10 to 15 viewers in live streams would all be subbed, but turns out a quarter of you aren't, which is beyond crazy. Cursed games and a playthrough where we bully Panda for his playthrough styles should be a Saturday night norm. Yeah. Another dark type evolved by item. Literally, Honchkrow is the only thing even coming to mind right now. Shift Tree I've done. I don't know why I thought of Shift Tree. Craig High and Pepe are not subscribed. Traitors. I knew it. I have done Shift Tree, right? I'm not just saying that. Yeah, I've done Shift Tree. Let's see here. Another dark type evolved by an item. I'm actually, like, unironically kind of blanking right now. I've thought of Shift Tree and I've thought of Honchkrow. There's got to be something else that evolves with a stone. Dusknoir? Dusknoir is a ghost type, not a dark type. It's pure ghost. Weavile's a good one. I think I've already done Weavile, though, too. Yeah, I have. Little Razor Fang action. There's a chance I've done all the dark item evos. King Gambit, Pepe, get out of here. You and I both know that doesn't work because I've made that mistake. I guarantee you thought of the fact that I've made that mistake, and that's why you typed King Gambit, huh? That wasn't even an actual recommendation, Pepe. I can't believe you'd say that. It doesn't? No, it doesn't count. Oh, wait, does Urshifu count? Urshifu might not be a bad call, because Urshifu evolves with... What is that item that you give Cubfu? It's like a scroll, isn't it? It's a scroll. You pick one of the two scrolls. Urshifu low-key might work here. Here's the problem, is I don't know which Urshifu form is which. We've had the option to use Urshifu so many times and I just never know which one's which, so I always just back off. I think Rapid Strike is the water one, right? And Single Strike is the dark one? Pangoro? Is Pangoro an item evolution? Does Pangoro evolve via item? What item do you need to evolve Pangoro? Pangoro is not an item evolution? Doesn't Pangoro evolve after it knows a certain move? I'm pretty sure Pangoro has to learn a move. You know what? We might lose, but I want to try Urshifu. It does work! Dude, that actually makes so much sense, because you have to use the scroll to evolve Cubfu. That was an insane poll. Who was that? Was that Dustin? Dustin, what a crazy poll. That was actually massive. A poison type evolved by an item. God, that was actually crazy. All right, poison type evolved by item. We could do one of the many grass poisons. Have I done like Vileplume? No, we could do you. Wow, that was insane. And then finally, a Sinnoh Pokemon evolved by an item. There's a good chance I've done all of them. Electivire I've done. Magmortar I've done. Dusknoir I've done. Miss Magius I've done. Togekiss I've done. Let's see. Gallade. Oh, I've never done Gallade. How have I never done Gallade? All right, 5.9%. We beat today's puzzle. Tell you what, people on Monday are going to be super confused when they see that my streak is still going. Our uniqueness score today was 129. These were all of today's most common answers. Hey, Urshifu was the least common answer too. These were all of today's least common answers. I hope you all enjoyed stream. I'll catch you guys next weekend. Don't forget to check back tomorrow, and let's see if we could do better.